Simpson becomes a priest. The episode starts with Springfield's tourism industry collapsing after professional tourist owl user gives the town a terrible rating to embark in Millhouse Springs. To revive the economy, Lisa suggests legalizing same-sex marriage, drawing numerous gay and lesbian couples to Springfield.
Word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law.
Leslie still wants to go through the wedding, but Patty rejects it, affirming that she is only interested in women. The episode ends with Patty and Marge reconcile as Marge wants to accept Patty for who she is. Simpson becomes a
Have you ever seen these stickers on my back? Do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes.
I've been seeing this trend all over. Can't really mix with the same history from here. So I saw like this. First thing, no, that's not going to see. It's the second wheel. Because I'm not letting any cat have a better cat take it. But we got the whale language where these things are like it's friendly. So that's friendly. It's friendly. Yeah, nice ice cube. That's fun. Christmas tree in January. Speaking of, did you know that Costco actually puts its money on Change the price to actually little people. Did you ever notice that the famous Reese's chicken is always in the back of the store? They're things about and it was a very true rotisserie chicken fan. Real exclusive t-shirt. Yes.
the same truth. I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun. A word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law. I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun. Have you ever seen these stickers on my back? Do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes. A word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law. I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun. Have you ever seen these stickers on my back? Do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes. I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun. Word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law. I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun. Have you ever seen these stickers on my back? Do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes. Word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law. I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun. Have you ever seen these stickers on my back? Do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes. A word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law. I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun. Have you ever seen these stickers on my back? Do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes. I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun. A word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law. Have you ever seen these stickers on my back? Do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes. I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun. Have you ever seen these stickers on my back? Do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes. I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun. word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law. I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun. Have you ever seen these stickers on my back? Do me a favor and take them off. Melazines like to play pranks sometimes. A word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law. I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun. Word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law. I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun. Have you ever seen these stickers on my back? Do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes. I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun.
You want the rest of this burger?
What's on it?
It's just mayo and bacon and... These are great.
Have you ever seen these stickers on my back? Do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes. I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun. I'd take it if I were you. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
What are you doing? I thought I heard our hamster.
Have you ever seen these stickers on my back? Do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes.
Can someone explain the why this? Even the milk, not approved. Wait a second. My friend, we apologize. This is actually approved.
A word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law.
You misunderstand me. This is a prestigious dance academy. We only accept
Have you ever seen these stickers on my back? Do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes. Word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law. Have you ever seen these stickers on my back? Do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes. I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun. Word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law. Have you ever seen these stickers on my back? Do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes. I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun. A word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law. I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun. If you ever see any stickers on my back, do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes. I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun. If you ever see any stickers on my back, do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes. A word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law. If you ever see any stickers on my back, do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes. A word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law. I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun.
But I have to put it on and then put this thing called a motion inside of it that then tracks my hand gestures. So I have to sit down in my chair, strap myself into a harness, let it
Have you ever seen these stickers on my back? Do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes. A word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law. I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun. A word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law. Have you ever seen these stickers on my back? Do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes. word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law. I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun. Have you ever seen these stickers on my back? Do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes. A word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law. I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun. A word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law. I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun. Wait now. A word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law. If you ever see any stickers on my back, do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes. I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun. A word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law. If you ever see any stickers on my back, do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes. A word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law. If you ever see any stickers on my back, do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes.
I just recently got a message from Mo. I don't know if he's texting you, Elisa.
What?
I got a message from Tomo. He came to me first. He said I'm too depressed to make your avatar. I'm sorry. I said, listen, I was trying to say this last night, but you wanted to get up. As long as we can stay friends, I'll be happy on my birthday. But as sad as this might make you, I just want to stay friends. And then I also mentioned this to Claire and Chaotic. I'm saying, I only want to stay friends. If you can't accept that, then I don't want to be friends with you. Because again, boundaries.
Stay cool.
Boundaries are
Face your
important.
guilt.
You know what I'm saying, Lisa?
Yeah.
So yeah, well, I didn't want to say that. I didn't want to say that second part because, like, they're in the
Die.
past right now, and I feel like losing another friend. I feel like losing a fucking friend group, like right about now, would probably be the worst thing to happen to them. But I'm going to say this. I'm going to say this.
I'm sure it'll
because
come in
I
handy.
notice right now, everyone on my server. I'll let you guys. Correct me if I'm wrong here. Everyone in my server is willing to talk to and meet with people, but said people are going to break if said people are going to break my boundaries, then they will not hesitate to unfriend them. It's a possibility. That's what I'm saying.
Well, I told.
They said why? What is reiterating? I mean.
I don't know. I'm too stupid. I don't know that word.
Respond to this. I said, why are you reiterating this to me?
Why are you saying it's me again? Is what you're saying.
I'm saying, what should I say back?
I don't think it's any way you could explain it any different.
I said, I tried to at least forge the strength to message you.
You explaining.
They said they're gonna scorn us, because I don't want to. Stop now. Don't be sad. What?
Rated, or are they saying why did you
Am I reiterating? Why am I doing it?
Yeah, so why did you say it to me again is what they're asking.
Yeah, and then I said I tried to at least forge the strength to message you.
Just tell them that it may. Just say I don't know if it confused you or anything. You know, I'm just saying it again so that it comes clear to you. So that you don't misunderstand me. I just want to be clear. I just want to be clear so then there's no misunderstandings. That's all I'm going to say.
Listen, I just told you I'm depressed right now. He said, why tell me something that's going to make me feel sad and reiterating? No. I know they're getting sad. No, I feel like they're trying to guilt trip me. Now I feel like they're trying to fucking guilt trip me.
It's a 50-50 on that one.
I don't know.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
What?
Where is it? Where is it?
I was trying to be clear. I wasn't trying to. It's not that I wanted to get off. I was just so much pain physically and emotionally.
I mean,
All unclaimed articles should be turned in. So, neither of us saw anything here, right?
It's not that I wanted to get off. I was in so much pain. But I still wanted to say that to you last night. I was just trying to be clear. I wasn't trying to upset you. I just still wanted to say it to you last night. You gotta say that.
mhm.
If something, listen, listen. If he's gonna keep stressing me like this, I might just have to fucking cut it off entirely. I don't want to. I really don't want to.
Alright.
But I'm getting so fucking stressed right now.
Wow, I missed one here.
You made it pretty clear to me the first several times.
See, there's one here, one there. Oh, there's one there too. Hopefully I can get there. Oh my god, I barely made it. Oh my god. And this wolf's fucking chasing me.
I wanted to say that.
Ah, this wasn't locked. How convenient.
I don't know what to say now.
Just say I think it'll be best for us to have a fresh start.
Add Astro.
I don't,
Thank you for
Dang.
complete.
Because he's gonna be depressed around me. And I feel like he's gonna be depressed around me.
Like I said, he's gonna he's gonna need time.
I know.
So
But
it may
I'm
take
not
a
ready
week
for a
or two.
situation. No, it's more the fact that I'm not ready for a situation like this. I don't know what to say without hurting him anymore. Like every time I seem to open my mouth, it makes more sense.
Stay calm.
But he keeps texting.
Well, okay. The problem is that every time you speak, they get hurt.
Just say, hey, you're getting more upset by talking to me.
What?
The best. Okay, I don't know how to give you best advice. The best advice I can give you is let's get on call. You should do the conversation to me or to me, Lisa and Sarah, and then you can figure it out. What to do next. Because I don't think the streaming conversation on here would be very, obvious.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure they would see streaming that conversation.
Because right now, feelings are way too touchy right now.
Yeah, I would just leave it. Just leave it for now.
It's so this. I don't have the strength to bring this up right now. Then why didn't you bring it up at the beginning?
What?
No, they said I don't have the strength to bring this up right now. What? You were the one that brought up the fact that you didn't want to make me the birthday gift. Listen.
If he is the one who texted you first, then ask him why did you bring it up in the first place.
Yeah, no, they originally asked. I'm too depressed to make it. I'm sorry. But then that's the thing. If I say why'd you bring it up in the first place, then they're gonna be like,
Wait, hold on. So they're depressed to make it to the Jeopardy. What did you reply? Hold on, let me backtrack. The entire conversation all over again.
Wait, make it to the I just realized, was it make it to the Jeopardy or make it to the wait, hold on. I just realized something. I might be dumb about.
Because I feel like you might have fucked up here.
Did you mean make it like my gift or make it to Jeopardy?
So I feel like you fucked up there.
A word of advice, don't break the law. Huh. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law.
I think I fucked up.
Wow, I got 12 wishes. Wow.
I'm literally about to say, just fucking give up on me. I'm a lost cause. I'm sorry. And just fucking end it there. I'm tempted to do that. I don't want to, but I'm tempted to. Depending on how they respond to this. Because I am a lost cause to them at this point. I am a lost cause.
Wait, hold on. I just saw now back to the conversation. What the fuck do you mean you're a lost cause?
Listen,
Excuse me?
The fact that I misunderstood what they said, I'm like, I'm a lost cause, I think you said.
No, don't say that. That's now you trying to guilt trip.
What? I don't want.
No, I know you're not, but it sounds like you're now trying to guilt trip them. I would just say like, oh shit, sorry, I misread that thoughts. And I'm like,
I never said I was gonna tell them that. I'm just saying, I was saying it to you guys in person. I'm saying, I'm getting to the point where I might just like, hang up the towel.
it's up to you, pictures.
It's up for it's up to you to either fight for the friendship or not.
What I think I'm gonna do.
I mean, Adder, it take me and Kayla for example. I gave her way too many choices, and right now, at this point, I'm thinking about cutting her off. But right now, like I said, right now, I can't cut her off just yet.
Listen,
Not with Rachel.
Inconsiderate right now. I am being a bit inconsiderate right now, but like, because here's the thing. I feel like I did fuck up. I feel like, listen, I really want to say, listen. I feel like I'm just a lost cause. You should. Yeah, I don't know how to respond to this. Like, again, I wasn't ready for them to muster up the courage to talk to me again.
I was not expecting it to be that quick either. I was thinking of like maybe almost a week, maybe half of a week. I was not expecting this early. Either, and like I think more days between you two will let you at least heal up a bit.
To be honest, I wasn't expecting you even wanted to talk.
I mean, like, if we really think about it, him already contacting you is kind of a sign saying, hey, they don't want to let you go. But they do care about you.
But I wasn't.
Isn't that at least a sign? But, like, the emotions are still a little tender, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Listen, listen, I can tell this right now because I kind of was a bit of a bad person. I feel like I might have been the one, because here's the thing, I just kind of wanted to hopefully RP with them for a bit. Not sexual RP, but I just kind of wanted to RP, you know, maybe have a little bit of fun, but I guess I wasn't ready for that.
Mm-hmm. And I think Tomo took it to a wrong way, but I mean, like...
Yeah, no, listen.
Because, Adder, I will tell you this, Ruby and I had the same problem. Adder, me and Ruby had the same problem, but then when she realized that I was straight, she was like, yeah, I'm fine with that. She's like, I am a little hurt, but we can still be friends. And look at me and Ruby now. We still RP and stuff. We still RP and stuff, and we're best friends. You know, I think out of all my friends, I think the one who would literally will be my friend till the day I die will be Ruby.
And when you felt how you did because you misunderstood, you didn't talk to me about how I felt. You didn't seek clarification. I know, like I keep. I know what I did was probably not the best thing.
Just say
But it's more in the fact that I was testing my sexuality, okay? But it turns out after a few days I couldn't handle it. But I don't know I don't know how to relate to him. I don't. Because I'm afraid to say anything because I feel like one slip up and they're just gonna be over.
Well, technically telling him be like I was trying to experiment with myself and see if I was bi as well, or at least gay or something.
And instead, you treated me like an obligation to make happy, which I feel so extremely dirty about. Now I feel love, but I was worse than that.
But now that you know your sexuality, you feel terrible for it, and like this has happened a lot of times.
I'm going to say this. Take it how you like, but
because like
you seem at first felt weird.
Shine down.
We were going to be friends. I felt like we were going to be friends, and then I started feeling a certain way. So I started feeling a certain way, so I wanted to test my sexuality to see if I would be willing to try. I'm willing to try, but I couldn't. My emotions weren't capable, and I'm sorry that I hurt you that way. Oh no, so I was like, so listen, I'm going to say this, think how you like, but at first I felt like we were going to be friends, and then I started feeling a certain way, so I wanted to test my sexuality to see if I would be willing to try, but I couldn't, my emotions weren't capable, I'm sorry that I hurt you that way. I should have just told you how I felt from the start, and I feel like a horrible person for doing that. So I was like, listen, I want to say this. We got you, like, when at first I felt like we were going to be friends, and I started feeling a certain way. So I wanted to test my sexuality to see if I was willing to try. I couldn't, my emotions weren't capable, and I'm sorry that I hurt you that way. I should have just told you how I felt from the start. When I met you at that Phoenix Tavern that day, and I feel like a horrible person.
Also put in, I do, Adder, I would personally...
You cannot ask me to do things and be in any way and tell me I'm the one acting in too much away. It is unfair and hurtful. I have every reason to believe you felt as you did towards me, so please try to handle that with more tact. I know you're trying, but I truly wish I had my own feelings considerably more, if it's possible, please. And if not, at least please be merciful to me and not reiterate to me the things that hurt me so much. I won't reiterate myself and don't wish to. Right now, I feel like an outsider of the people. And right now, I feel like an outsider of the people I was beginning to call my family and friends. And overnight, I genuinely considered maybe quietly leaving and without saying much anything to anyone. I don't get to be a mother to the girls I was so happy to call daughters to me. I don't get to be who I was beginning to felt was something precious I could be to someone.
Adder, I was trying to say before you send that, I was gonna say, please at least say I'm super, at least like apologize at like the last part and be like, I do hope that you forgive me and we can still be friends. But like, but you wouldn't let me speak, so then.
Say this, and I'll let you decide what to do. But at first I felt like we were going to be friends. Then I started feeling a certain way, so I wanted to test my sexuality to see if I would be willing to try, but I couldn't. My emotions weren't capable. I'm sorry that I hurt you in that way. I should have just told you how I felt from the start when I met you at the Felix Tavern that day. I feel like a horrible person for doing that. I don't hate you and I'm not mad at you. They said, I don't hate you and I'm not mad at you.
Just say, I do hope that you forgive me and we can all be friends.
Okay,
And also put in there that everybody likes you and
told you how I felt on the first day when I met you in that T-Lux. I do hope you can forgive me, and this I know. I do hope you can forgive me. And I know what I did, I know what I did was wrong. I should have told you how I felt on the first day when I met you in that Felix Tavern. I understand if you need time away, and that's fine. Take as much time as you. We all care about you in this server, and would hate to see go. Hold on. But right now, I'm extremely depressed and very weak, and the person I love told me that they not love me in the same way. I felt obligated towards me, and I genuinely am questioning how much the way of what they said made them happy or what they cared about was true. I'm just waiting for him to finish talking before I answer this. Because now I feel... Or should I just answer it right now? I was gonna say, I do hope you can forgive me. I know what I did was wrong. I should have told you how I felt in the first day when I met you in that Eden Tavern. I understand if you need time away, and that's fine. Take as much time as you need. We all care about you in the server, and we need to see you go.
And everybody misses you already.
What?
And everybody
What?
misses you already.
But then that'll make him sad. And
Oh, okay.
Seeing how he's talking to me, that'll make him even sad. Because again, remember, he feels like hearing that what used to be one of his daughters misses them. It'll make him feel like I'm not.
Wait, what the fuck? Okay, what did I miss?
I'm trying to help. I'm trying to help.
So the last, they just said when I come back, if I come back, I won't be able to do as Purple Heart. I won't get to be as a mother. I will have to be this blank generic Tomo, miserable and hurt, and pretend everything is fine. I have to weigh on my own mind and just think about that. I will in the very least force myself.
30. Okay, hold on. This motherfucker's 30 and he talks like that? No.
I will in the very least force
I
myself
want
to
to
be
be. I want to slap Tomo with a wet noodle.
If I can still help it, because regardless, I haven't changed that I love you
Chaotic,
very much.
please agree with me with this at least.
No, I'm agreeing with Lisa because this motherfucker, isn't he like 32 and he talks like a 12-year-old?
Mhm.
Like,
What in the actual fuck?
Like I want to slap him silly and say that he does matter. You know, and I already told him multiple times that any which way I don't give a fucking shit. I see you as a mom, like no fucking shit. I don't give a damn.
I think I know why they're doing that though. And again, is what I was saying. They know that Neptune and Purple Heart are a comfort character to me, and if they keep being Neptune and Purple Heart, but not being mine, it's gonna make them sad, and it's also gonna make me sad because I lose a comfort character and he gets his feelings hurt, and it's not fair to any of us.
Okay, that sounds like a huge problem. Like,
Yeah.
Here's the thing, if he wants to continue being Neptune, then well, you just gotta deal with it. You can't be like, oh, you can't be this character because I'm gonna be butthurt.
Well, no, but no, it's not that. It's not that. I feel like he doesn't want to, is what I'm saying.
If he doesn't want to, then well, he gotta switch. Then that's on him, you gotta figure that out.
I mean, he loves Hutao. Be Hutao, like.
Yeah, I don't mind the ruling how. Well, we can tell him that after, if you want. But hey, let me see. So, unexpected family decided to come and
Get me out of this. I don't want to be part of this. I'm not taking anyone's side, but so far, Tomo doesn't look like a good person right now. It looks like a fucking 30-year-old pretending to be 12 years old. So
that's why I was thinking about potentially just hanging the towel. But I don't want to hurt them like that, though. Well, with everything I've been doing and all the pushing effort I've been making to try and contribute to your happiness, I need to take some time to tend to my own pain since I don't have anyone in my corner. So I apologize in advance if I become lacking in my ability to provide anything of value.
I can't remember how you fucking change words.
This is me trying my very best not to let my anxiety and pain and sadness get the best of me. I know you're trying to, but please somehow be a little more mindful of what I'm feeling and what I mind at the moment, which no one can give me presently except some time and space.
Okay.
Is now when I should send the message or no?
Yes.
Wait, well, message, hold on.
I said, I do hope you can forgive me, and I know what I did was wrong. I should have told you how I felt on the first day when I met you in that Eden Tavern. I understand if you need some time away, and it's fine. Take as much time as you need. We all care about you in the server, and we need to see you ever.
Yeah. But here's the thing, Adder, one thing that you forgot to mention, you didn't know. So,
What?
you can't take the blame of, oh, I should have told you this before. Well, how could you tell him if you didn't know in the first place? So, Don't be like, oh, it's all my fault. It's not your fault.
like you said, you were testing out your sexuality. It turns out that you're straight and stuff.
Yeah.
You can't be
And that's not
blamed
a
for that.
problem.
You know.
Okay, someone got hurt in the process, but that happens. That's a lot.
Alright, listen, I'll be honest, I need to go for now. Okay, now is the time I think I should say this.
Yes. Do it.
You can forgive me, and I know what I did was wrong. I should have told you how I felt on the first day when I met you in the Dukes Tavern. I understand if you need time away, and that's fine. Take as much time as you need. We all care about you in the server, and would hate to see you go. And he said, please have fun to your family and friends in Jeopardy tonight. I still care about them too.
Yeah. Why is this under F? That is good.
That was a lot to take in. Or was he's about to respond?
But at least you came clean and stuff. You told him how you felt, and you came clean with your side of the story. Now it's just a matter of how he takes it. If he takes it bad,
you shouldn't have kept pushing for me to argue with you if you weren't adamant and feeling that way in the beginning. You shouldn't have called me and called me yours. What?
Adder, you can't be like, oh, this is all my fault. You gotta defend yourself.
Just be like,
you didn't know.
just say, I just didn't know my sexuality. Well, now I do, and I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings.
I did not know my sexuality at the time, and you shouldn't have told me you were okay with things. I didn't know my sexuality at the time, and now I do. Promise, this won't happen again. I didn't know my sexuality at the time, and I know, and now I do. I promise this won't happen again. I'm defending myself here. If he doesn't take lightly to that, then I think it's time to pull the trigger.
It's gonna be sad, but
it's gonna be sad.
I feel like a heartless motherfucker. I'm like, nah, this motherfucker acted like a 12-year-old while being 30. Nah, he needs out of here.
Like, that's the thing. If at all possible, I don't want that. If at all possible, I don't want to lose things. But if he's gonna continue acting like this, when I've now defended, like I've now, he hasn't said anything. He said goodnight last night. And I'm like, I didn't know my sexuality, so he didn't respond to this. If he doesn't take that message lightly, that was me defending myself. I said, I now know my sexuality, and I promise I won't do this again. That was me defending myself, right? That was me telling myself.
Defending yourself and also taking responsibility for your actions. Yes.
Yes. So if he can't accept that, then I need to say that he's a lost cause.
There you go. It's not you who are a lost cause. He's a lost cause. Congratulations, you've done something. You finally realized it.
Yeah.
I have so many carrots on me.
I do kind of, you know, as strange as this feels, I do kind of feel like now that, I kind of actually feel a little better. Because now that I was able to come clean and say everything I needed to, and even come clean to me, I feel like anything at this point.
Also, really think about it, Adder. Now, also, I also told you this before. Now, if you feel like, I know you said that you'd be a horrible boyfriend, but maybe in the future, it won't be like the near future, but maybe in the far future, if you really think about it, and if you want to, at least you know what you should go for.
Yes, I'm not sure. Am I the only one that thought that Lisa was gonna say in the far future, if you want to try to get back with him, you should?
No, I'm not stupid.
I was about to say that's not gonna happen.
Okay, here's the thing. You said that if you ever get into a relationship, you might be a terrible boyfriend. Here's the thing, you never know how the relationship turns out. Relationships aren't you're automatically good or you're bad at them. It's just
something that I tell her this all the time.
It happens, Adder. I know exactly what you're gonna say. You told us millions of times. That happens.
I learned to think that way with how long I hung out with Lucy. Because that's what she did. She always thought the worst of everything, and it rubbed off on me.
Well, too bad, because we're telling you what her way of thinking is toxic. Okay, and me and Chaotic are trying to clean your brain from that toxicity. Hello. Hello, we're trying to clean it here.
You never know how the relationship will turn out. You can't be like, oh, I'm going to be a great boyfriend in this relationship, and then tell you
right now. I told this to Chaotic and Sarah.
Sorry, I wasn't done speaking. Everyone keeps interrupting me. Can I continue speaking, please? Thank you. What I'm trying to say is, you can never say if you're a terrible boyfriend or if you're going to be a good one. Because if you give yourself those kind of expectations of, I'm going to be great at this, and then suddenly the thing hits the fan, you're going to be extremely disappointed and you're going to develop some kind of depression.
Okay, water.
I wasn't finished. If you keep your expectations low, then you're going to automatically destroy that relationship. So don't give any expectations to relationships because from experience I can tell you, don't give your experience, don't expect it's gonna be better.
Relationships.
If it's a shitty relationship, it's gonna fuck up anyways. And if you give your expectations to be low, it's gonna fuck up. But if you just
let it happen, just go with the flow, accept them who they are, like how I accept Dragon to be a little cretin. Okay, that's just how Dragon is and stuff, and he knows that I can be clingy, and he accepts that, and that is the first step of having a true relationship and stuff. And it's sad to say that not a lot of people are willingly to accept people for who they are and who they truly are, and accept their scars and their past.
You gotta accept the good stuff and the bullshittery. And guess what? 99% of every person, it's bullshittery.
This is what I think they finished what they were trying to say to me after I mentioned the sexuality part, and I wanted to type it again. Is that it only came at my expense. It still confirms that I cannot be loved and divorced of my gender. But of course, I will never enough. I will write to you when I'm able to.
No
Thank you for trying to be kind to me tonight. Good night.
Yeah, you're getting a good person, and the fact that they're like, oh, no one will love me for this and that. Well, good for you, I guess.
That's them, but they also gotta, again, they also gotta know that not everyone thinks like that. They think in a way that a gender doesn't define if you love someone or not. But again, that's what sexuality is. If someone physically is not sexually attracted to males, that's not something you can control.
Yeah, sexuality is not controllable.
Yeah, but they still feel like that life is unfair because of that.
Well, since society life is unfair, congratulations, you have learned the harsh truth of reality.
Like for me, all I know is Lisa. I have said this right now. Until I can. This is the metaphor that I use. Until that I can feel like I'm ready to go back to the dating world. I'm not gonna be like Hazel, and I'm not gonna like.
No. Not like Hazel, because I already told the story before, and Dragon can attest it. I met him. I met him months before my year was up, because, like I said, I got out of a 2-year like.
Hazel went to me and Lisa for advice. So what happened was Hazel, we told her if you're not feeling good about breaking up with Hayes, then what you gotta do is you gotta maybe take like a month or maybe 3 months away. And she said, oh, okay. Literally 5 days later, we find out she's dating some random friend group.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn,
And that's what I said.
or a bubble rising through water, transitory.
I will say that after this experience right here, I will say my heart used to be
One day, I'll be as great as Ryuji.
Now those brick walls are now titanium.
Yeah, that's how romance works.
They're titanium now.
That's why. That's how I felt after my 2 year relationship happened. And so I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna take a year off of dating. You know what? I'm just gonna make friends and stuff like that. I'm not gonna be taking any boyfriends or anything until next October.
Listen, you want to know? I'll say this to you.
You know,
I say this to them.
3 months
But you
before
wanna know-
October came, I met Dragon in July.
Okay. You wanna know why? You wanna know why I did this? Sorry.
One day, I'll be as great as
We should have shown up the comic sketch. I showed you that made my brain work in different ways.
Yeah, let me just say this real quick. You want to know the reason why? I'm gonna feel bad after saying this. I can say this now, but I can't tell this to them yet because I just went to bed. But you want to know why I honestly felt like this at first?
Why?
It's been 7 years since I ever felt any sort of romance with me. And I wanted to give it a chance. I wanted to give it a chance because I felt like I could finally get love for the first time. But then I realized my body couldn't. I just realized my body couldn't handle it, and I couldn't stay until I had. Yeah. It was actually, and to be completely honest, it was. I hate to feel pathetic and say this, but it was desperate. I was desperate.
Yeah, that's fine to say.
I was desperate at the time. It's been a whole 7 years of no love, and it's been a whole 7 years of no love, and this actually now. For once in my life, he was being so nice to me, and I took it as comfort. But I shouldn't have just said I shouldn't have played with her like that. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna say this again, and I'll say it every single time you didn't know.
You didn't know, you wanted to try and stuff. Well, it didn't go out the way that it planned. And that's life. Things happen, and sometimes things don't work out, and sometimes people fight. Some things don't go the way that people want it to go, and some people get hurt.
Also, Lisa, I hope you know you're helping me. I hope you know you're helping me a lot right now in this situation because you want to know I've been doing while ranting about this.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Time, and it's been actually calming me down. Hey, Matter? I will say this again.
I sent that in just to be funny this morning. I was like, you know what? I found this funny GIF. Let me just send it.
Remember what I told you this morning? About what? About...
The world remains constant over the centuries.
There's a lot.
But human life is like the dew
I
at
know.
dawn,
There's
or a
different fish in the
bubble
city.
rising
No, there
through
is the
water.
ocean, but yeah, I know. I'm just saying, it was a cry for desperation. It was a cry for desperation. I felt just even a tiny bit of like affection towards myself. The server, I love everyone but that's the thing.
One day, I'll be as great as we
I'm pretty sure nobody here loves me in an affectionate way. And I understand that.
Adder?
What?
What do you mean by the affectionate way? Like
an intimacy. Intimacy, I don't think anyone wants to fuck me in the server right now.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone wants to fuck me in the server right now. The only person I used to know in the server that wanted to fuck me, I didn't even like, and that was Hazel. Yeah, she tried to get with me too, and it made me hella uncomfortable considering I've seen how she treated her ex-boyfriends and stuff, and I don't want to be the one to deal with. She basically in a way, she only cares about herself, and she'll try to she does the link correct. She'll try to guilt trip people into staying with her and having her life. And then she'll ask you oh, can I have $50 to buy this game? And then and never even try to do anything for you.
For example, when she was with CJ, basically what happened was she paid him for like a game or something like that.
One day,
And yeah, that's what I know about it.
But yeah, that's the thing. Like that's the difference. Because when it comes to here's the thing. When it comes to romance, like when you're in a relationship, I can understand getting gifts for your partner, right? That's understandable.
Yeah.
But if it's one way, like for example with Katic or with Lisa and Dragon, I can understand if Lisa were to buy Dragon a game, that understands. But if what's it called? If Dragon eventually never gave the gift back to Lisa, that would seem a bit unfair. Would you not agree,
I
Katic?
stand before it,
Yeah.
alone and unchanging.
Katic?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now she only cared about herself, so she would rather than the boy actually like surprising them with a gift, she would literally go like, "Hey, Katic, can you buy?" Like she would if she would be like, "Hey, Katic, can you buy this $50 what's it called, FNAF game for me or something?"
Do you think I have the money for that? No, honey.
The thing she would, and then she would start to like, and if you didn't have the money, she would start to complain like, "Oh, you never buy me anything."
Okay, is this scenario like me and her or dating?
The world
Kinda
remains
sense.
constant
No,
over the
I'm pretty sure you can ask
centuries.
Dragon that this is
But
similar
human
to something
life
that
is like the
happened
dew at
with one of her
dawn,
exes actually.
Or above
Oh
the
no, like,
horizons
does she do
above.
that to only people she's dating, or she only does that to, like, friends also?
Only people she's dating. Because she feels like
Okay, then I'll be like, okay, hon, I love you, but, you know, you can get something called a job and, you know, do it yourself.
She didn't have a job until she got fired and kicked out of that damn house.
oh yeah, like yeah. I don't know if I even want to like because I don't know if I want to go through Hazel's full fucking history of why we kicked her from the server and what happened because like honestly she disgusts me. She disgusts me. Katic, listen, I'm I'm pretty nice, right? I don't see Hazel as a person. I genuinely don't see her as a human being. I don't see her as one. She's beneath a human being to me right now.
Yeah.
That's how many fucking red flags she did to my and how many people on my server she hurt. I know that might sound cruel and mean, but that's just me.
All the world holds
Yeah.
dear is
If I
but
was
a
right now-
backdrop of constant
Some
motion.
people just don't deserve attention.
I stand before it,
Even if they
alone
couldn't
and
address the link.
unchanging.
Kinda collect the wood.
One day, I'll be as great as Ryuji.
But at least I feel a little bit better because I have a bit of closure now with Domo. And I don't want to tell him this right now because he's probably too depressed for it. But I wish someday I could feel like the reason, because I know, I've always told you, the reason why I felt that way towards him, was, again, I said, at the time, it's been 7 years since I felt any sort of true affection to myself, and to be honest, I kind of liked it, even if he was joking at first. So then I kind of, I wanted to try. I wanted to see if it was possible to love him. If it was possible to love him, but then my sexuality decided to tell me that otherwise.
Yeah, that happens, don't worry. Love is a complicated fucking mess of a game.
Yeah.
Yep. Like, for
Now
example...
listen, if the stats for love, or like if you see the stats for love and they were as a surgery, then you would not risk anything. I need to shoot this fucking comedy special of this guy talk about relationships and love. Of how relationships actually work, because he talks the saddest part.
One day, I'll be as great as
Like 99% of relationships don't work out. If that was the fucking stats for romance, none of us would fucking risk it. No, if that was
What are you playing right now?
I'm trying to think. I'm playing fucking Disney Dreamland Valley.
I think you're playing The Sims for a second. I was like, what the fuck is Mickey and Sims?
Let me try again because I keep fucking up my words. If the status,
Inactivity
the
serves
fucking
no
percentage
purpose
of
whatsoever.
working relationships, right? It's 10%. So only 10% of relationships actually work out. if that was the fucking percentage that, like, for surgery that worked out, none of us would fucking risk our relationships at all. Can't fucking fish. I keep forgetting how to fish in this stupid game.
Like, for me, example, I honestly thought I was, let me think. I thought I was, like, bisexual or anything like that.
I felt the same way too. No, you wonder why I felt the same way too. And it's honestly a dumb reason. It's honestly a dumb reason. It was no. It was because at some point in my life, and this is Andrew's fault. I thought that his stuff was kind of hot.
That what was kind of hot?
I did too. But
One day.
You know the pink-haired femboy from Fate.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, the most iconic femboy.
Yeah.
It was because when I was younger, and this is all Andrew's fault too, I kind of found him hot. So I figured, well, I guess because then Lucy told me even if it's a fake anime boy, even if it's a fake anime femboy, that means I'm bi. And I kind of started believing that way.
not.
Okay, here's the thing, right? In fiction, I love watching characters be pegged, but does that mean I like pegging characters? Nope. Do I like being pegged? No at all.
Yeah. And again, now that I'm thinking about it, because it was something that Lucy said when I was so friendly. Now that I'm thinking about it, a lot of fucking advice that Lucy gave me was shit.
I'm telling you, I give you actual advice.
If I continue believing what Lucy said, I would be thinking that blackface is not racist, but Weight Watching is.
One day, I'll be as great as
Yeah, no, fucking Lucy did that. She genuinely, and oh yeah, Lisa, did I ever tell you that Lucy tried to blackface my Neptunio?
What?
Yeah, I asked Lucy because it was my birthday and she wanted to draw a picture for me, right? And she drew me, right? But she said, "Do you want me to make your character tan?" Right? I'm like, no, my character's white. And I'm like, are you sure you want to make him tan? I'm like, I'm just gonna make him a little tan because you're always outside. I'm like, and then I showed it to Sarah and Chaotic, and they said she made me Mexican looking.
No, I said Hispanic in some way.
Hispanic, yeah, Hispanic.
Yeah.
Because here, I'll send the pictures in general to you right now. Wait,
How the
what
fuck
is?
is Lucy keep doing the same fucking move? Sorry, I'm rage quitting at this fucking game. I'm gonna mute myself.
Yeah, I'm gonna send it in general too.
All right.
And you'll see what I mean.
Oh, you still have those images at her?
I still saved it just because. It's really deep in my thing.
Yeah.
And again, you wanna know why I kept it despite the fact I hate the person who did it?
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. One day, I'll be as great as Ryuji. One day, I'll be as great as Ryuji. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. be as great as Ryuji.
Using your phone keypad, enter the destination code, followed by the pound key.
I'll be as great as Ryuji.
Please hold while your call is transferred.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Recipients.
One day, I'll be as great as Ryuji. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.
Para español, marque 2.
I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Your call may be monitored or recorded. Please enter your card number. If you need more time, press star and we'll wait to you. When ready, enter your card number. For security, please enter your activation code. Seven, 6, 4, 9.
One
Is that
day,
right?
I'll be as
1.
great as Ryuji.
We notice you aren't set up with text alerts. Text alerts provide you security and convenience with notification of card balance, certain card activity, card status change account maintenance, and information on tips, new features, or promotions associated with your card. To sign up for text messaging, press 1. To view your balance without signing up, press 2. Your current balance is $463. And the most recent deposit
One day, I'll be as great as Ryuji. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Damn it, I should say that. No.
One day, I'll be as great as Ryuji.
I don't understand.
One day, I'll be as great as Ryuji. All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
One day, I'll be as great as Ryuji.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
One day, I'll be as great as Ryuji.
I could use my... Hey, I'm back. I'm sorry.
So if you have any
All the
other
world
like
holds
reference
dear
lists,
is but
you
a
should
backdrop
reference
of
that right
constant
now.
motion.
I'll send you a few basic things.
I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
I'll do a tutorial counter because I'm fucking bored.
Alright, let's see what we got.
I don't know how I made Adder. And
She's drawing as a reference, but she's asking by a people. And she's asking by a people to make it easier for the draw.
For now, I'm using the Hispanic one.
I mean, do you want me to send in Adder? You want me to take photos of the Gala one and then the other versions of you, and send that to Chaotic?
If you want, right now, the Hispanic one, that one doesn't look anything like my character anymore. The closest you're gonna get.
For that one, I'm just using as reference for like his hair color, everything but skin
For
color.
once, Chaotic, just take that character and whitewash it.
Yeah.
Throw milk on that man. Throw milk on that man.
Technically, it's not whitewashing it. It's not whitewashing it because the character was never black.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
But here's the thing, Adder. You were what's it called? Chocolate coating. You were chocolate coated without your consent. So technically, we're just milking you down.
Oh yeah, you know what's another thing that
We're just milking you down, bro. Too.
You want another thing I've never actually gotten drawn, and Lisa couldn't get it on the Genshin thing that I've always wanted to get drawn? I've always wanted to draw God Caliber.
You know what? I'm gonna try and recreate that, but here's the basic light I'm gonna use.
Alright.
And I would like to see Chaotic do my character as well.
Alright. If you want to try to draw God Caliber, it's not really hard to draw. God Caliber was originally, think of it very similar to like just a fancy katana, right? A fancy katana that has four orbs that circle around it. One's a purple one, one's a black one, one's a white one, and one's a green one. I think you know what the reference for that is.
Please speak to
Yeah.
President Song.
Yep.
I'm just
But that's the thing. If you want, don't draw a weapon on it just yet, because I myself have never actually given. What?
You think I'm gonna draw a weapon? Fuck that! I'm not that skilled.
Draw a weapon? I've never. But yeah. So going back to then how to start. Where was I in the story, by the way? Oh yeah, I was talking about Andrew and Andrew. So yeah, Andrew and Aiden, we ended up meeting, right? We started getting into mischiefs together, right? I would chill around with him, and yeah, another person, again in the story, who tried to get into the group, but Aki, or I'm gonna say Andrew, but he's like Aki. I'm gonna say Andrew because Andrew in particular did not want him to get into the group. Was a dragon. So Dragon tried. No, I'm talking about my story. So tried as much as Dragon tried. He tried to get into he tried to turn the friendship trio into a friendship quartet, but they didn't want it. And Adder was a bit peeved at him too, as he pranked him a little bit too much. But pranks are fine, but the pranks that he did to me were a little bit harsh. For example, let me tell you this right now. And you better pray for mercy from Sarah after hearing this. Hey Sarah.
Yes.
Did you? Yeah, Sarah. Dragon has to pray for mercy after this. But something that Dragon did, if it wasn't for God Caliber, did you know? So Adder's hearing was like 100%, right? After one of Dragon's prank, one of his ears went from 100% to 10% for being dead.
Jesus Christ.
If it wasn't for the fact that God Caliber healed him up, he would have trouble. He would need a hearing aid. Let's put it like that.
Yeah.
It was pretty bad. Because it's a little annoying when you're hearing 4 air horns blown into your ear every night or every morning. Every morning, and I mean right in your ear. Like imagine 4 air horns at max, right inside your eardrum, basically.
That sounds painful.
Yeah, I know. You can see why Adder wasn't really keen on having him a part of that, turning it into a quartet. Yeah, and no, Dragon. The little fake one we decided with, or the little meme one we decided about how your mom was like an evil person. Again, I don't know if we're gonna add that, but so basically what ended up happening is, again, me, Andrew, and Hayden, we all grew up, right? We grew up as friends. They eventually went back to Louis, but they would always come to visit me, and we would sneak out. We would sneak out and we would sneak out and go to places like Landcastle and all that shit. We would fuck around, you know, in areas between Louis borders and Planitude borders, right? Because even though we're not from the same place, doesn't mean we can't be friends. So eventually, what ended up happening? One day they came over, right? And one of the districts of Planitude ended up getting attacked by a bunch of monsters after someone. Because someone, there's an item in Neptunia called these spawn discs, right? If you plant one, they'll summon enemies. So someone planted enemy summon discs around a city or around a district of a planet, right? And it got attacked, right? We were like around 9 years old. We thought, you know, maybe we could try to fight, because we do sometimes mock play with wooden swords, you know, to try fighting. So what ended up happening next was
Inactivity
probably the
serves
most
no
traumatic
purpose
thing for both
whatsoever.
Adder and Andrew, as he tried to again. Aiden ended up dying. He was killed. He was killed because he couldn't defend himself. Now, knowing how Andrew was young and seeing how this traumatized him, he grew up hating CPUs. He grew up hating CPUs as the CPUs weren't fast enough to save his friend, right? And he also grew up hating Adder now because Adder also wasn't strong enough to save him. Basically, more of like the fact, like again, think of it like a child. Think of like a child. Like it's more of like a childish way where it's like you really shouldn't get mad at that because it wasn't mine or Purple Heart's fault. But seeing as they were a child at the time, you know how that can like change their emotions.
Yeah, you can be a grumpy little shit when you're a child.
Yeah, and they grew up like that, and that's why Andrew ended up becoming the antagonist. However, a funny thing we both said, me and Andrew, though Andrew hates me, we will agree about the fact that that was like he said one of his things. He hates Adder, but hates Dragonborn. I don't know what he said. He wakes up every day and says, you know, that dragon fella, I don't like him. That one was his choice, by the way. That one was his choice.
But like,
Oh, hold on.
Dragon. But like,
What happens next is eventually Adder. So, okay, am I going to include the evil dragon's mom story into this? Or am I not? Because part of me doesn't want to include that part as it's very, very dark. It's a very dark story, and we decided to make it because Dragon actually pissed me and Maul off one day. So we decided, like, out of anger, we jokingly made a story where his mom is incredibly bad, so bad to the point that, well, let's just say if this story is true, it would mean that Dragon's mom is a human trafficker.
and wasn't it? I think it was my idea to put a test on Dragon, depending on how he reacts.
We didn't want to do that because I guess we got mad, but it also kind of played into Maul's story because one of his roommates ended up in the story. They ended up getting like they were on a slave boat, right? And he saved her basically. So in a way, I guess he kind of fed into that because it kind of eats into his lore a bit. But again, I didn't want to do this without his consent. Without writing that it is his character. I'm not going to force him to do anything he doesn't want. So that's what I'm saying. I don't know.
So it's all up to Dragon, but that means if he accepts it, that means he's gonna have a test, and he can't know what the test is about because it's literally depending on how he reacts.
I'm probably gonna do like I'm probably gonna make it less worse than what it was. And I'll be like basically. So originally what happened was, so I'm probably gonna change this back. So at one point, Dragon eventually got kicked out of the foster home because everyone he wasn't a part of that foster home. He liked to come around and play with the people, just play with the kids, right? Now, Dragon got banned from it, and his mom didn't like that, so I might change just for the fact where it's gonna be like, so Adder, again, after hearing what happened, Dragon's bad, his mom is not a good person, she ended up hiring someone to kidnap me, right? And hold me for ransom, right? But she ended up, the person ended up getting the wrong person. And they were too dug into that. So yeah, again, I'll talk to Dragon about that. But I don't want to make it sound as bad. But anyway, what ended up happening after that is basically eventually a few years pass and he kind of grows up. You know, he kind of just grows up, just chills. He
parties
actually,
are a
believe
must
it or
for the
not,
well-mannered.
Adder
If you'd like
Adder
to
actually
learn the
moves out of
proper
the foster home
etiquette,
at
I'd
age
be
16,
happy to teach
as
you.
he was one of the. He was very isolated. He was a really bad learner. So he learned how to take care of himself at age of 16. He ended up getting a job, and once he was able to afford a home, he got one. Yeah. Now he ended up getting one. Fast forward a couple of years, right?
It's
So he's
pouring
21.
out here.
Is when he found the sword
Wait,
caliber, and
the
he was
water
hanging out with a
levels
couple of
aren't
people,
nice in my
and
mouth.
he was joking around about. He was joking with a couple of friends about. Imagine if he tried to pull the sword, right? Now, jokingly was now he. Okay, this is probably my most comedic scene ever. I love this scene. So what ends up happening is a couple of his friends try pulling the swords. They fail, right? Obviously, because they're not chosen, right? So then when Adder was about to go and pull the sword, right? Someone asked him for directions, right? He pulls the sword out with his sleeve, and he points the direction, and he puts the sword back in. Everyone's just baffled. I'm like, what? What? Am I wrong? I mean, he pulls it around again. It's that way, right? And he puts the sword back in.
Adder, look at that girl. I'm gonna be putting it a gift of how everyone saw that, or like everyone's faces.
Yeah.
I gotta keep that around.
Okay, Adder, I put it in.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Look at Daryl. No, we went underneath. I tried as good as I could get. Which also, I don't like that hairstyle that I chose for him.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper
Like, I tried to do
etiquette,
both
I'd
of
be
them at
happy
the
to
same
teach
time.
you.
Which Toby told me it's an 8 out of 10. I almost got it.
Actually, like, gonna be on training arc to train my identical body. What if I was thinking about during that training arc to make my character a little funny to like Aether. I am Aether. But again, or like
Yeah. So then it ties into my character.
Because while he's training his body, and he's currently Dora's currently she's currently confiscated that caliber, right? So he wants to try to look different. He wants people to not realize who he is. Which is actually why too. Eventually, what ends up happening is he ends up becoming the master
The
chef.
sun feels almost as hot as those studio lights I'm in front of all the time. Good thing there can only be one sun. Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Can I set a picture of the comment that you said?
We can show you.
You can stream our conversation show the sex and
Myoto is so mysterious.
Hey, you know, you can take off the maid outfit now.
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Then you can be creepy. So then you can smell
It's on it. It's tough and you know, it was like it calls and calls and calls.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Richard Gales again, I don't want to stream from my fucking tablet.
Okay, I just noticed you're
How would I know? So yeah, that it just retracts my normal account and
Other-
also
Why is it so precious? Why? Why? I want a fangirl. I want a fan. What? It's very big. He told me it's very big.
If someone makes it too big, or if someone makes it too small, then just like, yeah. Again, I don't know how things work right now, so I can't.
Right now she's dealing with the hair. But for me, that was the hardest part for me.
Or my clothes is to cloak, because again, that's the most important thing.
I mean, I'm reviewing the line art. You know, I'll send you a quickly do the line art for that, and I'll send it over for sure.
Yeah. Because again, like I said, that's the most important thing for him, as it's like sentimental to him.
And I'm gonna say I didn't put a star at the very front of his cloak, so there's like some kind of button at the front. Because it's kind of annoying me that there was no button, so I'm adding a little button star.
Can I change it from a star to a heart?
Oh, art, okay.
To a heart? Like a gold heart? Because since Neptunia is all about, what's it called? About like the purple heart, black heart, compile heart, yada yada. Later on, he does end up getting the powers of the first publisher goddess. Or not entirely, but well,
I think that was somebody else or a bot. Because, like, everybody's still in here.
no, that was Robo. That was Robo.
Oh, Robo.
Robo went to bed.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, again, so what ended up happening, eventually he was picked for, so he was picked for, what's it called, being a candidate, or candidate to being the what's it called, the Guardian of the Ministry, as a very few amount of people were selected to be it. So he was then tested to see who was the most candidate for it. A couple of people. He won, and eventually he, again, the weapon basically made it entirely pure heart. Well, Gulliver, the other weapon, the one that Andrew has, once that is fully completed, once Gulliver is fully completed, it'll make Andrew
Now
the
disappear.
opposite of Hero Heart. And that'll basically mean what?
Talk about the door insurance part.
Yoo-hoo!
That was not actually canon.
Not bad.
I know, but it's...
That was not canon.
Not
though.
bad.
That was not
Remove.
canon. That was a pilot. That was a pilot episode. Okay, fine. The pilot episode what happened was Angel and original. So in this pilot episode, his original story is because he was going back to work, right? And so Robin Ray were being chased by someone, right? So they saw that his house was unlocked, so they went to hide there. And I was rolling so many dice. He rolled so many low numbers. So when he saw Ramen Ram, he said he rolled like a 2, and he started being a complete dick to them, making them cry, and they ran away. And then eventually they brought their sister Blanc to go deal with Andrew. And all she wanted originally was an apology, right? But Andrew rolled a 1 and basically spit in her face. And so what she did is she fucking turned Whiteheart and fucking broke his door down, right?
Let's begin.
I mean, I'm still on to make a Genshin.
If I do, I'm definitely inviting Sarah and Gabby as well.
I'm making a Genshin one. I'm making an OC called Mute. And her entire thing is she's quiet, but she knows everything.
I was thinking of inviting, it's completely up to Gabby and Sarah, but I'm thinking about inviting them to the next video.
Oh, fuck yeah, I'm down for that.
Yes, I know you would be down for that, but again, it's up to them. I'm not gonna force them.
I'm just saying, what's it called? Also knowing that other people allow it would be also pretty nice.
Okay, I turned on the Facebook thing.
So you wouldn't have to worry about it now, Gabby. You would Sarah be interested.
I think she passed out. Sarah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she did.
She did. Let's all cry. Let's all cry, everybody. Sarah's dead.
Question: Is that like wrapped around him, or is that like?
Yeah, this idea that's one side's wrapped around it, the other side is going across his arm, so then you can see what's happening underneath the cloak.
Oh, so you can see both how long the cloak is, but also what's going underneath it.
Yeah, that's ideal.
Oh, that is perfect. Yeah.
Is that long enough for you?
Yes. Okay, we can also picture here that whenever the I don't think I'm gonna picture whenever he has it not wrapped around him, we can also picture that the back of it. Usually, well, how it goes is it's kind of thin up front, but at the bottom it kind of curves.
You want me to curve it? No, sorry, that's switching for me. Can
Well, no, you wouldn't be able to curve it in that picture. I'm saying when it's not like fully wrapped around him. When it's not fully wrapped around him, it curves. But that is half wrapped around him.
Try and do that on the other side.
Yeah.
I think everybody looked like it, so I think it's fine.
So think about it this way, Chaotic. How it is made. It looks like it's blowing in the wind.
Yeah.
Blowing in the wind, being all fancy.
Being all heroic.
Yes.
I didn't choose the Guardian Light. The Guardian Light chose me.
Now I want to see how Chaotic makes me.
I didn't choose to protect the CPU.
Now the question is, do I want to go as my cat type or no?
You know what I also thought would be a fun idea? You know what we used to do on my old server? I used lot of like artists on my server, and I'd give a random category or something to draw, and everyone would put their art in the chat, and then we'd both see who did the best art.
Oh no.
Guess this'll go into my magic pocket.
No, for example, like, let me give an example. Like, no. One day I'll say everyone has to draw something.
Troll who
Or
town?
like I'll say everyone has to draw a picture of Albedo. Like, that's something you need to do. I just give a random topic. Or one thing I would say,
Draw an apple.
I tried to do this too. So, I would put a bunch of different topics on a wheel, right? And a bunch of different things. For example, like I'll put like a Genshin character, and whatever each person spins, they have to draw. So like I'll do a wheel like, are you drawing? What topic are you drawing? Are you drawing a character, an animal, or like a man, a woman, a cat, a dog, yada yada yada, and then another one would be what they're doing, right? We did that, right? I had to cancel that. You want to know why?
Why?
Claudia was being a little bitch and apparently didn't like that topic he got.
Oh, what did he do?
Wow, congratulations, you're a moron.
Exactly. Which is funny too. You want to know what really pissed me off too? The whole spinning the wheel was his idea. It was his idea, and then he fucking cried when he didn't get the topic he wanted. And so and then everyone else started to not want to do it because because Claudia basically ruined it for everyone. And it was like, you know what? I'm just gonna end it here. No one cares about this. Oh, fuck it.
Good art challenge if you want to improve your art.
Dear sister
But if
Lynetta's doing right now.
Missing
me
to
to
spin
death, I'm
something
sure.
so you won't be getting something you want to draw, but you have to draw something on that topic. For example, like
if you give me a hands to draw, I'm gonna be like annoyed at it, but like I'm still gonna draw it.
Yeah. For example, I remember Desi, or no, it was Lucy actually. She was really terrible at drawing like Buffman. And I think it was one of the topics was like a tall character, or a tall Genshin character, right? And I think she got that topic. She hated it, but I'll respect Lucy that she was actually willing to actually draw something she sucked at. I'll respect her for that.
Yeah, that's understandable.
I'll respect her for that. She really didn't want to, but I'll respect her for that. Claudia ended up getting a topic. He could draw anything, but he just ended up getting a topic he didn't like.
What? Let me guess. What was it?
I forgot what it was, actually. I think it was because so we put topics that everyone liked, and I think it was a topic that Alex put in, which was about like drawing a milk character or something.
Let me guess. You didn't want to be gay.
What? It wasn't. No, not she. It wouldn't even be gay because remember, I said she because I said she because I was like, at one point me and Andrew actually said this. With how much, so I can understand someone complaining, right? I can understand someone complaining, right?
I wonder
but
if
how
this
much
just is some kind of trick.
they would complain over the stupidest of things really pissed me off. And I'm like, listen, if you want to act like a little bitch, I'm gonna call you a she then. It was the first time ever. Well, I didn't say it to him. I didn't say it to him to his face. But it was me getting really mad. You know, they were yelling at me for something I didn't do. Can you blame me for getting mad, Gaddick?
No.
Gaddick?
Just personally, because at one point I did have a thing of I thought I was trans personally, so in my opinion, like going I'm not saying. Just personally, I don't know the full story. I don't know what gender or what they're like identify or anything. I'm just saying that personally, if anyone misgenders a trans person or like says the wrong name or whatever, as a way to offend them, and I find that really dumb. And you're really dumb.
You usually say anyway, but I will admit I was not a nice person. I was mad at the time because they blamed me for something else. But I don't usually say. And another reason too is again, when I was friends with them, they recently changed. And they'd get mad at me because I was so used to she. And even when I would apologize saying she, they'd still get mad at me.
And now I'll make it all
They thought it could
disappear.
instantly adjust.
Just kidding.
It's like an instantly adjust. I called them sheep like the longest time. I called them sheep like the longest time, and out of nowhere, one day they said, "Hey, do you mind calling me a I'm trapped." And then I got mad, and then they always blame me for things I didn't do. So, in the heat of anger, me and Andrew kind of made that comment to ourselves. We didn't say it to them. Because I would never insult someone to their face. I would never insult someone to their face unless they deserve it, like me do.
Mhm.
Because again, I don't really have to insult people. I have no reason to insult them.
Plus, here's an interesting thing that TikTok showed me recently. There's no point in trying to give karma to a person who's ugly on the inside because their ugliness is gonna just destroy them anyways. So no point in trying to give them karma.
Yeah. But still, they didn't want. But yes, they were. But going back to the reason why I brought that up, Lisa, they weren't gay. They weren't gay. Remember, they weren't gay. They were transgender to he, and they liked women.
Okay. Straight guy, pretty much.
Oh,
Yeah.
Crimson.
So what's up, Kevin? So yeah, they were not. They. Again, I don't know why they didn't want to draw
Have you
that
ever seen
topic,
these stickers
but
on my back?
that's
Do me
how
a
the
favor
rules
and
of the
take
game
them
went.
off.
Again, I
Now
don't
it seems
remember the
like
actual
we're
topic,
trying
but again, he was the one that brought up the rules or brought up that idea for the game, and then he decided not to follow it. And he said,
Yeah, that's how she was.
I remember. I think I remember what it was. They were mad because they wanted to draw Goro, and they got something else. So they said, if I can't draw Goro and I have to play by these rules, then I don't want to play. Like you were the one that gave me the idea. Stop
You're the
complaining.
one who made up the game. Why are you getting mad about your own game that you made up?
Exactly.
I once
Excuse me, what the
considered
fuck?
keeping some pets in my
Then why
office,
didn't
but
you
soon gave
came
up
up in the
on the
first place?
idea.
We just wanted to
It's
draw
just
one
not
character.
right to keep
Draw the
small
characters,
animals
so
where they
overcomplicating
won't be able to see the
everything.
sun.
Exactly.
Like, I'm sorry, you can't be mad over that. You can't be mad over your shit.
The same as too. They get mad over the ease of things. Like you can literally throw a toothpick at them and they'd start crying.
Oh, wait. Keep fucking crying, bitch.
Yeah. And what makes it worse, they'll cry to when someone pisses them off, they'll cry to like so when someone in my server pisses them off, they'll cry to Lucy, who will come to me and yell at me, saying it's my fault when I didn't do anything.
Okay, first of all, on one end, you could say you should monitor. Let me try to say that again. On one side, yes, you can say it's your fault because you should have monitored your fucking server. But on the other hand, here's a question:
I was asleep when this
do you have
happened.
your own life? Do you do anything? Do you do other things out of this?
Yeah, I was sleeping. I was sleeping.
Exactly. You couldn't monitor because you were asleep.
And you know what? And you know what all my friends told me too? It's complete bullshit because they told me it's my job as an owner of the server to keep the server safe. And that's what my friend said. No, that's the admins and the mods' job.
Exactly. Yes.
It's not my fault that you hate everyone on my fucking server.
A word of advice, don't break the law.
monitoring it, but you have other people in
Is there
charge
anything
of doing
else?
that, so you don't have to.
Yeah,
You know what
seriously,
pissed me off the most,
don't
too?
break the law.
At the time, they should have known this guy at the time. Who was good Cloudy? She was the head admin. Which was a regret I wish I never made.
Listen, maybe and I'll fuck up anything. I'll kick whoever.
I get. She was the head admin, like, and he was being such a fucking baby.
How's it going, Crimson?
It was literally just fucking literally. No. So,
I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the
So what's
idea.
not happening
It's
was,
just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun.
You know the two people, Guts and Grimjaw, the other call right now. You see those two people?
Yeah.
They were joking around in the server saying, crazy, I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. And
It goes in a loop, yeah.
Yeah, they're saying at each other, right? Now Cloudy comes in and only deletes Aiden stuff. Now to make sure you recognize why Aiden felt this way, keep in mind he only deleted Aiden's messages. Now keep in mind Aiden's black and Andrew's not. So then Aiden came in and thought that he was doing it to be racist, right? And apparently when Aiden called him racist for that, rather than trying to defend themselves, they just went and cried. They just went and cried to Lucy, and then Lucy yelled at me saying, "What the fuck did you do out of here? You're such a bad
Word of
person."
advice, don't break the law.
What the fuck? A good thing they're
Anything
out
else?
here. That's so stupid.
Yeah, seriously,
Exactly.
don't break the law.
Some great ideas, guys.
This is what's up.
Wonder if this is brightening my day. I'm smelling that I need to go bother someone.
Marv. Hey, Marv.
Listen, I'll take responsibility. I love being I just want to go. Wait, is it like rise all the time? I need to go bother.
Have you ever seen these stickers on my back? Do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes.
Like when I did a face reveal,
I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun.
Okay, how close were you all together? Because sometimes, like, if I was one of, like, for example, this me and Sarah was now the future roommates, I'm like,
I always felt like to be around her, I had to put on a second face because I couldn't turn off on it. Because she's the type of person that you can say the N-word once and then she'll, unless you give like a fucking 9-paragraph essay about why you apologize for saying that, you're racist for it. That's another funny story that pissed me off about Lucy, ready?
Word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anyone else?
Yeah, she said
yeah,
technoblade
seriously, don't break the law.
oh, she's one of those people.
Like Guru right now.
She said Technoblade deserved it because he said the N-word when he was younger.
right.
And never apologized. Yeah. I don't care what anyone says. Unless this person is a full-on pedophile, no matter what they say, they don't deserve to die.
Mhm. And nobody, like in anything, you know, the one person that was taken too soon from our Earth was Technoblade. No matter what you say to me, you know, Technoblade was one of my comfort streamers, and I cried.
I love Technoblade.
I love Technoblade too.
You'll never meet them, and quite frankly, I don't need you. Oh, you're so slow.
A moment, please.
Just like because it went over all of us all talked about the game. And the director of Reach 2 Reach. And pop in, he's playing all night, and I'm gonna kind of like sit there and talk to him, like, saying, oh, I gotta go to the shop here and we gotta buy the sword. Nice, I got the sword. He kind of like speaks out loud. Apparently, it's a flag.
I do that too, and nobody bats a fucking eye.
I don't know yet.
True.
You're Lisa, not Lucy.
Yeah.
I like the girls.
It's my I think I told this in the crimson, but if not, I just wanna say this right now. Another thing, right? And I started losing respect for them for this. So you know what blackface and whitewashing is, right?
Yes, we were.
They're racist stuff, right? She believes that whitewashing is racist, but blackface is not. So basically, turning a black person white is racist, but making a white person black is not. And then she deafened herself, and cause I was trying to explain to her cousin, right? And she deafened herself, and I can already tell us right now, she tried to make me out to be the bad person. Because when I brought up my story, she didn't bat an eye.
She deafened herself. She really hit the negative. Like,
Yeah, because I was trying to explain. I was actually trying to. I was trying to talk over her because she was saying stuff that I said, but it wasn't what I said.
So basically, putting words in your mouth.
And then when I tried to bring in my story, this so-called cousin was like, "Give me bat an eye," and still took Lucy's head. After that, I was like, I just need like a week. I need to leave the living room. Sorry. I had to sit there.
I got a server, by the way. I'm not inviting you guys to, but I'll tell you stories about it. There are a lot of
So I'm still friends. By the way, I personally don't like to join other servers because when there's servers on people I don't know, I make it my goal to try to know everyone, and yeah.
Fair enough. But yeah, I run the server with my friends that's currently hiding from people in Canada. So I'm running it while they're doing that. And there are a lot of creepy people that will join the server, so I've had to become very strict on who gets to join. Counts usually another week after being that.
Yeah, I've been 16.
Why are they hiding from fucking Canada?
They can't be in the U.S. right now.
Oh.
They're not hiding from Canada. They're hiding in Canada because they can't do
They're
their
hiding in Canada right now.
Oh. What did they do?
I don't think having anyone below. Actually, I don't like to have anyone below 18 in my server personally. Now there are a few exceptions, and that's because I've met these people. Like I've met these people before I put this rule in the aspect, and I know they're chill. Crimson, I know you're not below 18, but I know you're not gonna be like a little prick. I know you're not gonna be. I know you're genuinely a chill person.
The innocent will be your choice right after.
Yes.
So you should be fine. Here's the thing, as long as you don't know what my friends did, which is basically about sort of the work channel, but then you age restricted, then you
I did age restricted, but I don't know how to make it. I don't know how to make it so that people. All I did is I did the thing where it's like where you can't. You have to like press a button. It'll warn you to go and do it.
That's fine. It's the thing of right. You do have a rule that you specifically give to 18+ people, and that's where they can see the channel. Like if they do have the channel, like
I should probably do that right now. But
yeah, I would suggest the best thing with having an also the work channel, just that give me wallet and everything else I can get it done for you. It's basically just you unlock that entire dot support bit, and unless you specifically have 18
Solve the puzzle.
you can access it.
I'd take it if I were you. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Other people that also, because here's the thing, I made this a rule. I don't like any new people that are 16 or younger than 16 or younger than 18, right? I don't like to have them because every time I've met people like that, it just led into trauma. A really good example that Crimson knows is Donis. Who apparently thinks Well, apparently thinks I'm a pedophile because some random person that I don't even remember is some random person.
Let's begin. Now.
Some random person doing that shit about me. That shit about me. And
Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Apparently in his eyes, apparently in his eyes, if a
Fine by me.
character has small chest, that means you're instantly attracted to children.
I'd take it if I were you. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Like, it's the because I did do a training and like lied about it to all of his friends for the next like month. I was like, alright, bro, just because you're fucking cool and I thought this stupid ass
brilliant!
Like,
Another reason why I don't like to play Surfers too, because he's a little fucking brat, right? But he has so much fucking power. He knows so many adamants and stuff. He can easily weasel his way or like try to make people not like me. And I just don't want to. I just don't want to.
When I logged in, I saw 2 tributes in my inventory.
Yes, there was an update
going on.
Oh, okay.
You just get those for free.
Okay. Yeah, I got those. I got those, but then I logged right out.
I'm so close to having every tribute, but I keep doubting.
Yeah. So, being selective when it comes to items, and I just feel like there's just too much to add. Like they're adding too much. It's just
Like it feels like a Herculean task to get every tribute in this game.
Not even every tribute, every weapon too.
No, you can't get every weapon.
No, every appeal.
No, you can't do that.
You can.
There's some of them are like so limited to a certain it's genuinely not possible.
Count stuff like that. I wouldn't count, for example, I wouldn't count stuff in the liminal size and shit. I mean, like getting stuff, for example, all the items. For example, Krampus is rampant. That's not fucking or did I say name right?
Krampus and Couch big because
yeah, Krampus is like, that's a thing that you can only get, but now I'm pretty sure that shit is worth like a fucking literal actual kitten.
it's worth like 600 over.
Yeah. Again, like I said, there's other things. Listen, I know, for example, I want to get all the items in the shop, and I'm sorry, like, I'm sorry. I don't actually touch grass, okay?
There's been like 8 provinces.
Yeah, there's 8 of them, and some of them are fucking 50 mil. What the fuck?
Oh, they're like 200 mil. Like 200.
Exactly! Like, this is no I even started selling some items. I even started selling some of my items just to get the items. Like, the like dirty thing.
Okay, I'm not gonna finish this because I'm gonna have the MI fucking thing are dying. So I'm gonna send you one.
People on my server who are like, okay, 16 or 17 are like, Andrew is one, Aiden, but again, I've known them since I was like fucking 18. Maybe even like sooner, actually.
Here's what without the base, but this is
I met them actually from Lucy, actually. Again, when I met Lucy, the story when I actually met Lucy actually was we were just fucking around the game, right? You know, we were called you know Roblox in high school, right?
The Roblox High School, yeah.
Yeah, we were playing that, and we were kind of like we went boomboxes, and we were trying to like compare songs and see what the better songs. And eventually, we kind of got along as friends. We kind of found each other. And one day, after like a couple, I think it was a couple a bit of time talking to them, I eventually called them, and we showed. And they was like, "Oh, I have a couple of friends. Their names are I have a friend. His name's Aiden." And then I met him. I got along with him really well because he loves RPG games like I do. So then Aiden introduced me to Andrew, and Andrew introduced me to Anthony, and then they're just kind of there, you know. And they also Crimson. They agree with me too. By the way, they hate Lucy.
Do me a favor and take them off. Melazines like to play pranks
But
sometimes.
why wouldn't you fucking hate Lucy?
Exactly.
I'm saying as of now, I do not, because I don't want to kick them from my server because like it would be a dick move if I've known them for quite a while just to kick them. Like I know, like the chaotic. Yeah. Do you have a problem with Anthony? Or I mean, do you have a problem with
I have
Andrew?
no idea what the fuck you're talking about, so I guess not.
Andrew's Grimdrop.
Oh. Cannot care less. Cannot care less.
Why? Exactly. Lisa.
May I present?
No.
Oh, I
Do you have a problem with drugs?
No.
Again, you just yeah. Now,
She just won the few of them where he gets a pass, honestly.
Yeah.
Out of all of them, I just
the reason why,
Access is good. It's an amazing.
unfortunately, that is.
Yeah, you never goes up. Fix that.
Yeah.
You can't say he never goes on there because you're doing it. You just have to set something.
Yeah, I know I got to fix that. But again, also the reason why he was the co-owner actually is remember when my account got hacked?
Dude, it's funny. Well, no, but the money I'm not so bad, but the box is a movie.
The bot, like, he literally, I thought it was Phoenix. I believed it too, because Phoenix is the only one I know who actually makes games. And it was a bot about, like, making games. And then I also feel dumb, I should have known.
Phoenix doesn't DM you on his main account, it's just not him.
I wasn't looking. Because he wasn't on Discord.
Right.
I have a picture.
He doesn't use anything else.
What? No, you said it was on Discord. Yeah, he had the person had his picture, had his exact name, everything. But it didn't take a second to look that someone was impersonating him. Just to get me. But yeah, as I was saying, the reason why Andrew is co-owner is when I actually made the circle, when I remade both of them. Oh, Crimson. What? Sarah? Alright.
I can feel that the air is tension right now.
Let the world collide!
Nah, the air is pretty
Wait, hold on. That's Sarah. She's smart.
Yep.
Wait, what the fuck is that smoke?
It's Sarah Stein.
Yep. Hey,
Adorableness.
chaotic. Chaotic. You don't have an adorableness attack.
Am I? It's Storm, it's a 50-50 with me. I either hate it or I absolutely adore it.
Yeah.
Well, do you adore this one or hate it?
It's a 50-50, I still don't know, but it's so cute that she snores. But actually,
Nah, nobody bats an eye when she snores, but when I snore, wake your fucking ass up.
I actually have a story when it comes to snoring that I absolutely hate, but it's also so funny. Basically, right, since my grandma lives in Poland, and at this time when this happened, she came to visit, but I couldn't sleep in my okay, I might start again. Basically, we just moved into the code house we live in now. It was like maybe oh my god.
Going to also real quick, I'm going to update mods and admins actually because I feel like I have a bunch of fucking mods and stuff that shouldn't actually have it.
Yeah, but right, like 8 years ago, right, we moved into the last house, and I couldn't sleep in my room. I was supposed to sleep in my mom's room with her in her bed because my window was broken, and it gets pretty cold. And it was broken for a very long time, for I'm pretty sure a good year. So I couldn't sleep in my room, so I was forced to sleep with Mom. And this one time, I was thinking about it a little bit. I think maybe my room was just fixed. I think maybe the window was just fixed. I could sleep in my room. But my friend came up from home. And she was basically sleeping alone with her in their bed. And she has a ginormous bed. I think it's like a king size, maybe bigger. But she big ass bed. And my grand and my mom were using the same bed. One night I decided, well, my grand stayed over, and I'm gonna just go and sleep with them, right? So we have my grand on one side, my mom on the other side, and I'm in the middle. I'm like, okay, good night, everyone. We fall asleep, and oh my god. It was like I was having dinosaurs snoring in my earphones. And the funniest part is, when one would stop, the other one would start. When one would stop, the other one would start. It's just left, right, left, right, left, right. I think I stayed in that same bed for like 3 nights with them, and then eventually, like, it came to a point where Mom's like, okay, can you come over here? Time to go to sleep. I'm like, no, fuck off. I'll sleep in my room. I'm not staying with you and listen to you guys snore because I stay up like half an hour because I can't fall asleep because of your snoring. Oh, yeah. It's such a... That's why I say 50-50 with me when it comes to snoring.
Yeah, I'm gonna move him down to moderators. As cool as the person he is, he never actually really does anything for the server.
What? Oh, Tomo?
Golden.
Golden?
Yeah, I'm moving him down to mod. So currently, what I've been thinking of, my current admins are called Aiden, because he has helped me with some stuff in the past. I'm gonna have Chaotic help me and Maul, because Maul helps me make sure that no one in the server is
And so do I. At least I do help with the emotional stuff.
Yeah, but I'm here on a daily basis at this point, so
yeah.
This is my main server.
I'm also thinking of taking Robo's mod away and giving it to Lisa, because Robo doesn't she doesn't actually use it. I feel like Lisa would actually use it to like you know, a good extent, you know what I'm saying?
Mhm. No, I never been a mod before, so like I'm gonna be learning. So I was like,
that's
what am I?
That's why I'm making you a mod first instead of an admin. Because admins, I want you to like learn how to be a mod first. Then
Okay.
I mean, I could try to help. I've been mods in other servers. I had my own servers. I know how to be a mod, so.
Yeah. But I'm also missing out on admins. That's the thing. I know. Again, the reason why I put Maul as an admin now is because he's an admin in Humvee server.
Fair enough.
And I can tell you right now, Humvee has not given me any bad review about him.
Also, I can check up on the rules if you want, because I know how to do that one.
Keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they...
Oh, you're gonna see a lot of just meme rolls, unfortunately.
Meme rolls? Oh yeah.
How to either clean up some people out of here or clean up the walls. It feels like I should cut up the walls of the journal are just used by like a single person. I would say it's worth keeping them.
Well, yeah, no, I think that makes sense for the people who care about who are usually here on a daily basis. But I'm probably gonna get rid of the ones that people who don't come here on a daily basis.
I would also make an announcement about it, like, hey, we're doing a bit of cleanup on the server, so please, you know. Sarah just woke up, she just texted me. Sarah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's actually not that bad.
So get off the call and go to fucking bed and done with it. Still. Sounds happening around. Nothing's happening except Adder's cleaning up the server a bit. That's something. You silly goober.
Yeah. It sounds like Sarah's drunk. That's what I'm called. That's all
You silly goose.
Wait, you like acid time?
Let's not talk about this.
I wonder if you like acid, so you can answer.
Oh, wow.
Actually, yeah, I'm not even going to make Anthony because he does something that I really hate that he does.
What?
When he gets mad at the bot that he glitches, he accidentally kicks it rather than just disabling it. And he likes to claim, oh, it was like this stuff. Which is reminds me, I gotta get a roll for Sarah because I genuinely care about that. I care about them enough to give them a thunderbolt. Like a lot of things.
Silly, like chaotic personal dumpster. I don't know.
Yeah, get it.
There you go, perfect.
I cleaned up my tabs earlier today.
Have you ever seen these stickers on my back? Do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes.
Like, I just got done with Epic Romeo. Oh. I didn't say I was listening to it. I got finished. I was playing Genshin.
Yeah.
Speaking of, there should be.
I love you. Don't worry, I got it. I got it. Sorry. Just like a jealous. Make a presentation from something like that.
god, I got Jack Rose for Justin. Heather, I don't know if I just got. Ah! I got fucking time you. Yoinkus, doinkus! You're coming home to me. On the movie hut. What's more funny? I used to main China. He used to be my cryo name. The next thing says
I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun. Nah. I'm the secret mod that was just slipped in there. Oh great. Adam, she's feeling the power too strong. Adam, she's feeling the power too quickly. The power. Great power. Great power comes great responsibilities. Now I can see. Have you ever seen these stickers on my back? Do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes. A word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law.
because I didn't realize that I had this much stuff inside here. Media moderator, audio bros, Minecraft, Dimension Dwellers, Death Squad, verified members, Moonly Purge, Cryo Archon, Rising Alhaven, Tartaglin, usually Yepers. Who that?
There's you, me, and Sarah. That's who I added so far.
Was I who I think that was?
Except Sarah, you're being talking to Red Neptune, D&D.
Adder, I'm not one of those guys that's in trouble, am I?
No.
I'm back.
I'm being talked over.
Maybe.
You? I'm not one of those guys that's in trouble for being inactive, am I?
No, I haven't given you one yet. Again, you might see on the side, some people have like a special role for themselves.
Yeah, I don't even have anything like that. I'm just...
Yeah, no, you're fine. That's for people that like don't care. Like people who like don't even give a shit about my server anymore.
Yeah.
There are a few that don't care about my server anymore, but I'm a roll.
Yeah, also I'm trying to help Adder clean up all the fucking roles because there's so many. At the same time, no one took the majority of them. I thought, why? You're not in this game, bro.
This one, by the way.
What?
You want to start diving?
Yes.
Give me.
Yes, finally somebody shares one with me.
Batman.
Oh, I'm gonna skate that.
Right.
I was also... Batman, I was really close to deciding to also maybe make you a mod as well.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Have you ever seen these stickers on my back? Do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks
I'm
sometimes.
just looking through all these roles.
I think some of them Andrew made or something.
Word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law.
That's why, and like, Eli had told me that I'm probably one of the sweetest people that he's met. Because, even though Eli has given out, he's only given out the passes to a few people, even though he gave me a pass because he thinks I'm chill enough, I refuse to use them. I refuse to use the N-word. Oh, hell no. These are definitely Andrew's doing. These are definitely Andrew's doing. These are definitely Andrew's doings. So do not take away the N word yet. Just take care of the ones. Okay. Yeah. Mhm. Because like. But like, I'm getting more and more excited as days go on. Oh, so chaotic. When you were on earlier, I'm sorry. I tried to get on, but like you were in the middle of doing Deluxe story, and I was trying to wait for you to get done, but then I fell asleep, and then when I got back on, you were off. So I was like, fuck. I think Taco Maker was made specifically for winter. If I remember correctly. Okay, show me your screen so nice. Because I know some of them. Because like I was in the call when some of these happened, because sometimes I don't make some of them like shit to get.
I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun.
Real Batman is Batman.
A word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law. I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun.
No, I think Leonard's driving now. I think they're talking.
A word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law.
Yeah, Eli's, yeah.
Have you ever seen these stickers on my back? Do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes. I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun. A word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law. Have you ever seen these stickers on my back? Do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes. A word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law. Have you ever seen these stickers on my back? Do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes. I'd take it if I were you. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Hey. Did that fix it? I'm going to Monster looking for anything that I missed. But it's not showing me anything that I'm missing. What's the... Trace mécanique d'analyse now. What? But it's so good though. Yeah, but it still shows on his account though. Still. Even if you like it or not, you still need to speak about, need to communicate. You need to communicate, especially with a shared console. Oh, his brother, without consulting the Dragon's permission, his brother downloaded the game. I do. So I love PlayStation. Like it's my favorite console. Works a lot better than Xbox. I can do whatever I can get done without having to be so confused. Plus, PlayStation is actually more cross-platform friendly than Xbox is. Yeah.
Huh, this wasn't locked.
Well, I just found a chest. And I always do that. I skip so much. And like right now I'm just looking for animal sigils. Like, do you play Genshin? I can't remember. Do you play Genshin? Also, what the fuck is up with this? What is this? What is this? What is this? There's just a massive area, but there's nothing here. Not even. What is up with this? What is this area? Why is there a giant lake here? Then again, this might be the connection where it connects to Shizunaya. Oh yeah, and that's one thing that I wanted to show Adder. That's correct. Actually, I'm gonna mark it on my map. Here. Marked it with the star. So yeah, I love Genshin. I love Genshin so much. It was a lot of hassle and a lot of work, but In the long run, it's so good. The story of it is so good. Plus, the island's gonna be coming out. Well, a lot of shit's gonna be going down. Oh, there's a time child that I did not grab, but yeah, let's do that. So I need to open the chest in 50 seconds. What?
All unclaimed articles should be
But,
turned
like,
in. So,
I
neither of
don't.
us saw anything here, right?
And like, I played this game so much that I'm on level 55. About to be level 56. And I have 10.
Ah, this wasn't
Well,
locked.
then you.
Not convenient.
Well, right now I'm in Dragon's Fight right now. Chest hunting. Chest clearing. Chest clearing. Bro, I'm up!
All unclaimed articles
Bro,
should be turned
I went
in.
all the way to
So,
the Mondstadt. I
neither
went
of
all
us
the way
saw
to the
anything
Fontaine.
here, right?
I went all the way to Fontaine, and I'm all caught up. Oh, if you need pyros, just have me or Adder take care of it. You know, then again. Okay, Celia, get inside your fucking little thing. Give me that chest.
I'd
Thank
take
you.
it if I were you. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Oh. But ooh.
I'd take it if I were you. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
But yeah, I went to a Stormtrooper's lair now, and I'm chest hunting. So yeah. But like, no, Dragonspine is actually pretty calm for me. Do I know what gives me Vietnam flashbacks? It's the fucking Signora fight. Ugh. That made me rage quit. A year and a half later, I come back. Adder was on call. He's like, yeah, get Genshin, get on. Okay, I'm gonna be on your stream and I'm gonna be watching. Okay, and I'm gonna basically run you through it. I was like, okay. And so Adder helped me. He was like, okay. So what you're gonna need to do? So not only that he helped me fight this Ignore boss, but before that, he helped me get my team a little bit better so then I can at least prepare myself for this Ignore fight.
And Voila!
So like,
Let's get this show on the road.
This
and
was
also, they're pretty chill for their age, and they kind of get a pass by everyone. Who? You know, in order to get into the server, the person that wants them in has to get. Mm-hmm. Plus also. Mm-hmm. And basically, it's an interview.
But a momentary distraction. But a momentary distraction.
Mm-hmm. And I think I told you this, Adder, but Hazel wanted me to convince you to add him. I was like, no, no. This is before we kicked her. I was like, no, I like Eli as a person, and I agree with him. You know, if you wanted that. Oh, Eli is the most chillest person you could ever meet. Mm-hmm. Like I told you guys before, like Eli.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Or no, it's the real Batman. It's the real Batman. I think it is. It's the real Batman. Oh my god, she's putting on glasses. She's putting on goggles. She's being a Hanji. Oh no. Everybody hide. Yarek's turning into a Hanji. Bippity boppity. Yeah, she's turning into a Hanji. Gotham's in trouble, oh no! Somebody call them on the bat signal. Even though it's daytime, I think, where he is. How did he see the bat signal? Who knows? True. I think the only way for us to do Jeopardy is if we do it really early or around like lunchtime. Deal with.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
Is it game night? You said game night, right?
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. transitory.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
Don't move. Chaotic, I will tell you, the ones that are on phones, if you move them, there's a chance of their call being fucked up. And I am one of those people, so
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
are we in the right one? Actually,
Which is more valuable, unlimited morale or unlimited time? Step right up.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
Voila! A round of applause! Now disappear!
Yeah. I don't know. Oh yeah, she went to do the same thing. Snacky, drink. I don't have to move that far in order for me to get a drink. Like literally, I can just turn my body, open up my fridge. Night night. Yeah. Why does Batman always get cheesy? Oh yeah. Oh, so with the Neptunia one, you're the game host. Batman is supposed to be a really sexy woman. I want Batman to be dressed up in a dress. Yeah, but it'd be funny though. And as you're in doing the camp like you're just standing up and just making like little gestures, being all coy. Hello. Bonjour, mademoiselle. Bonjour, Monsieur Batman. You sound like you sound like Rick. It's a session name called like a BFFOF. I joined it. So should I just put in my name and just hit join? gonna dragon. Yeah, he's a witness. He's in the crowd going to go. Oh my god. The tensions are high. Watch Dragon wins. Watch Dragon wins. Remember, I have a memory of a goldfish, so I might lose. Oh no. Batman! Oh my god, I know this one, I know this one, I know this one! God. Oh. It's Greenheart. You guys get her? Hello. I can't believe I did that. I can't believe that I actually got it right. $400. Oh, I think I know, but I can't remember her name. I know what it is. Stay alive. God, what's her name? I know who it is. Okay, because you said it was close. When the dragon said Karumi. But that's the thing! I can't remember her name! But I know what she looks like! Adder, I do. I do know it's a spirit. And her, oh, the would the spirit name count as well, Adder? Princess. Toka! I remember now, but at least I do remember that. I do remember her spirit name. Oh, great! I can't believe that I'm in the lead and I have a memory of a goldfish. Let's do Genshin 200. Oh my god, dragon! Oh fuck! I know a couple of them. I know a couple of them. Hold on, I'm writing down the ones that I do know. Wait, what was the ones that Kiana got right? No. Because you guys said it too fast and I can't understand when people talk too fast. Adder, could we get extra points if I oh wait, no. Please, please, please. Milu! Damn it. Oh, Farina Futao Zhangli Zhao. The fifth one would be... So I know Presley isn't one, but, it's Farina Futao Zhangli Zhao. I want to say Tignari. Yes! Yes! Because Adder, I do have a little cheat sheet because I was just running around in Genshin and then I just looked at my team. I was like, wait a minute, it just came to my mind. Well, no. Like, literally Tignari's in my team. Literally Tignari's in my team, so, like, I didn't really look inside the character archive, so I didn't really cheat.
A word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law.
This is really easy! This is really easy! It's myself, Chaotic, Noble, and Rona. Oh. No.
Have you ever seen these stickers on my back? Do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes.
She's talking to her cats. She's talking to her cats. No. Wow. And I don't think you ever talked about him around me. You have. It starts with an N, and we talked about it. But then again, my fucking brain is fucking a goldfish. Outer Genshin 800. In the correct order. Can we go backwards? Can we also go backwards, Outer? If we do it in the correct order but backwards, could that also be also acceptable? That's not a snail, but okay. I know three. Oh, I know. Neuvillette, Sino, Albedo, and Cave. Damn it. What? Did she...
How did I
Wait,
do
did...
that?
What? Okay. What?
Okay.
Guys, I'll be back.
How did I do that? Okay.
What's the question, by the way?
How did I do that? Okay. 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 How did I do that? Okay.
Okay. How did I do that? 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 Okay. did I do that? Okay. How 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 did I do that? do that? Okay. How did I do that? Okay. How did I do that? Okay.
Okay. Anime for 600. Mhm.
How did I do that?
Mm-mm. What's the photo?
Okay. How did I do that?
I don't know. Like, I know 56 are gonna be.